Ah, wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. There's Mike. Hello. Please don't tell me it sounds awful. I should have done the Windows update. What am I doing? You gotta guess where. Wait, music's in the right spot. We can't test that one. Oh, 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 oh. I think I got everything. Can you hear? Ow, ow, ow. I think I got everything. Oh my goodness, my frame's here. How are you, Jackson? How are you, Silver? So yesterday I did request. It's not as full. Got the Dragoon class. Let's go. Yeah, I'm fixing to finish off Dancer. It's at 89. But today we have a bunch of dungeons to do. What? Oh, these are already showing. I'm dumb. Oh. Neat enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxbox. Hope you enjoy your stay. They followed right before stream. Okay. I would ask totally if you want to join for daily. If you know what, I'll give. Maybe Lynn will be on in a second. Maybe. Or she. We'll try to keep for these while we wait. Let's see if she gets on. This one's Compass. Lighthouse. The lighthouse. I gotta sneeze. Are you enjoying Pinfane so far, Jax? Enter Sigma. Is that all of them? 2, 3, 4. Yep. Bam. As expected. If you haven't noticed the little guy on my head, he is adorable. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. A person named Mayuzu made it. And it's adorable. It is very cute. Hello, thank you for any so fast restriction. How are you? Oh, what? gonna need more water later. I am good. I woke up early enough to make food. It's not food I want, but it's food. Let's see. I think I already did this earlier. Do you play Fin Fan Bell? I forgot I asked this before or not. Some painting? Let's go! What you painting? My nose feels stopped up. Sigma. Why did they name this dungeon Sigma Skate? 40K model 42. Oh. I forgot to turn my light on 1 second. Bam! We're on a train! The chocobo. Which 40K models did you do? Okay, to correct data, your opponent appears to be a train, and here comes. Wait, our opponent's the train? That's a new one. The clown. The constant need to sneeze. Oh, food buffs, thank you. Reaper. Wait. Oh, rest in peace, friend. Yeah, I see what they're talking about. I'll fix it in a second. We'll go to this person. Can't see. Can't see. We constantly need to sneeze. Yeah. I was paying attention to what they said in their chat. Sound like... Hold on. The light! Run from the light! How about the fly? Oh. I bet it looks lovely. Put it here, stand between. My nose is tapped up. This is something we need to know about them. It's raining. Did you come zooming on by? Yep. Oh boy. So bouncy. Doom chimney. Oh. Phantom train suffers. Oh, I see. Hello, Kang. How are you? Oh. Oh. I'm sleeping. Been last stripe? Oh, were you winning? Did you win? I want to play Bridget. She looks fun to play. Let's go. I need to get the game for myself. Right now I am getting it off Sunshines. I'm supposed to avoid the... Am I supposed to avoid the ghost? They got faster. Stop. Stop it. Why are you after me? Passenger car? Am I supposed to get hit by that? I am. Question mark? This dungeon confuses me. Yeah, if you want. How much? I don't even know how much the game is. Oh, 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 oh. It's not 50%, is it? Finish, I can look. Star page. It got derailed. Oh, it's not. It's not on sale. I didn't know if it ever got on sale. It's a chugga chugga. Thank you from far. Thank you from Doma. There's Ghost. Spooky train. It was fun train. I died a couple times. Duplicate train. Honestly, don't know if I could do that with this character. Thank God you're fast on your feet. When I saw you, you'd be facing a train of all things. I assume it's hallucinating. Same. With oddness behind us, we can fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigma Skate. World. I need to play all through them all. I'm bad at those games though. From what we've been able to determine, this is recreation of devastated world. Deva? Unfortunately, we did not come across any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess the source upon which Sigmascape is based. If it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. Agreed. What you got, Chocobo? If you're still recovering from your last fight, we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe named as Chardanuk, not a trained design, but some manner of animated painting. They go down the beds. Perfectly clear, the name refers to the evil spirits that take up the residence within the picture, but the picture part is a key to our strategy. Water. At the end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Is it a hydro cannon? Together, he says, you know how difficult it is to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications. Need to build something less from a miracle, and a miracle I delivered. I seem to recall you insist on constructing yourself still. Credit where credit's due. Oh, well done. I guess you'll appreciate my genius. To you, I present the fruits of my labors, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted a tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process requires paint. As for the color, subject, and if something of your masterpieces, that will let depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. You notice an absence of steaming cup in my hand. If you truly value that for of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What you playing? Oh, you're playing Cooking Sim. Thank you for the raid. I still struggle with your name. These? Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are y'all doing? How's the game? We're doing Sigma raids. Sorry, the name gets me. Pretty good. How much food did you cook? Master chefs at this point? That's good. I believe in you. What kind of food y'all making? Let's kill Alpha's cards. Let's face the illustrator with the picture of spring water. Quick. Okay. Lots of things to do. You're the feeling when you want to catch a rare Pokemon in the wild, but you come across a super rare one instead. Which one did you get? That's how a customer felt looking at their state. I'm sure they liked it. Possibly. Can I sell these? Let's see if we can sell those. Two limbs up. Okay, at least it's cooked 4.5 out of 5 stars. I mean, that's a pretty good rating. If they're only... Actually, the only issue is a major issue. It means I liked all, but besides the slightly undercooked food. It's edible, 3 Michelin star. It's been a while since I watched Hell's Kitchen. I can't sell these. I think you're almost 4 stars. I'll drop off now. Have lovely rest. You totally. Thank you for the raid. If you need rest, I understand. Y'all get some water, some food, and get some sleeps if you need it. So, I don't know. I messed that up. I messed that up. Okay, is Lin on? Aya's on. Aya. Davis. Daily. Okay. She's in restricted dungeon. I'm gonna DM her dailies. At hey, daily. Question. How? Dun 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 dun. Have y'all done the new Fin Fan event yet? Oh, she's raiding. Thing. And Lynn's not on. Well, guess we're doing dailies ourselves. Okay. I want to cancel this, but I don't. Because there's actually people trying to do them. Bye. Oh, there we go. We got the big raid. Come on, ready up. Going once, going twice. Meow. Yeah, yep. I'm not climbing that tower. I'm not climbing that tower. That tower. That tower's pain. That's a fan. Someone let their box fan blade out. jump puzzle. The masochist jump puzzle, what do you mean? Party A. Wait, what? Oh, I have delay. That's weird. Someone's trying to get a minion. I shall pass it, friend. Tsunami. I guess I don't want to be in the advantage. Da 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 da. This is an interesting boss. Which way are you facing? I am in danger. I am in danger. How do you know which way he's going? My sword, you're my rain. Those water meteors. Dun, 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 dun. This man, he hurts. Yeah. 3, 2, 4, 1. It's raining. It's raining. Dun, 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 dun. What does this mean? What do I do? Ah. No. 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 The when he does that makes not sense. Tide pod? Why are you throwing dish detergent? What? No, clothes detergent ass. was fancy. Hell. I'm not. I don't know if they wanted. I'm just gonna pass everything. Dun dun dun. Hydro beam. That's a lot of water. Wait. We're in light balls. Dun 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 dun. There you go, friend. I did that way too early. I'm not gonna lie. Way too early. I tried to go through it with it too. I still do it. Two, 4, 5. There's so much HP. Ow. Ew. Ew. This gets hurt. I like that. I like it. Wait, infinite cookies? Oh, it is. Oh, it's holding a platform. Hello, Bellius. What you doing? I'm ready, but not ready. I'm going to fail. Not to touch other players with the chain tether, and do not step on the glowing floor panels if you don't know what to do. Okay. What if the floor panel steps on me? It feels like it's possible with this game. Let's go pop first, then run to fast one. I don't know what they mean, but I guess I'll figure it out. Don't fight fast, let's go! What's your MSQ level? They're all glowy. What do I do if they're all glowy? I guess I just gotta follow my example. Why is everyone using blue Charizard? Yeah. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm safe over here. I'm not safe over here. Actually, no, I don't think I'm safe over here. Separate? Okay. Hello, Josie. How are you? Living. Yesterday. Let's go. How'd you like the fight? Which one's so fuck? Wait, I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, I see. Well, that's awkward. Let's find out that I joined the Maelstrom company, got my tokens from you. You unlock more mounts in the future. Blah, blah, blah. You can, I think you can change the color of your Choco Ball to get an FC. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I think you want to do cool stuff. You want to do dailies? I haven't done dailies yet. Dun dun dun. I'm a ball. And I'm shining. This dungeon appears to be quite long. Iron Golem. Math problems. Oh god. I think a turtle has a better chance of doing math than me. I'm not even gonna lie. Boom. Dun, ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Think of that, but I actually clicked 1.0. Ah. Well, like, why is this person doing damage? Because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You're on a move. Where's the math problems at? Hello, Dragon Queen, how are you? I hope your day has been well. Hope everybody's day has been well. I'm ready to die. Construct. Gotta think in this one. Rain small, but I try. Going to die. I'm going to die. You built small. I hope they've been comfortably. And I hope it turned out good. Oh, here comes the Lincoln part. It's like 2 plus 2. Oh, okay. Get away. Well, there ain't too much thinking here. Oh. There was a whole bunch of thinking here. I looked away for 1 second, I get hit by a giant death laser. I look away for 1 second. And giant death laser. Math? Special what? Huh? So how what's by the 3? I don't understand. Divide by 5. What do you mean? Me no understand. Healers are panicking. Mission sequence. What is math? This is divide by 5. What am I dividing from 5? Your HP. I don't even know where HP bar is. Oh, it's right there. I lost my HP bar. I know it's right here, but I lost it for a second. Free. Oh, what's a Zelda coil? Oh. Which character do you do, or do you just do like the no. I sense math. Yep, it's math. Increasing difficulty. Why certain files will specify and multiply. I'm just gonna stand here. Vitals of 3? Question mark? Wait, 3? Wait. This one? I don't know. I just now noticed the change in the HP. I was like, how am I gonna divide 18,000 by 10 or 5 or 3? But it's 10. I don't understand. I don't know why they did this. Math is a myth.
Long have I waited for this moment.
Sir, I think your arm's a bit fluffed. I think your arm has a little bit of an issue.
Feeds my hate.
Shiny. Primal. Oh, we'll fight him. He has quite the smile. This fight is interesting, so I'm gonna die. Charge! I'm doing good. How about yourself?
The Empire is a cancer, and I have the father's blade.
One, three, one, two.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Hello, Hammer. How are you? What y'all up to? Slippy. Look at some slips. If you slippy. I'm a stone. I had to save myself. The healers weren't doing it. Healer's dead as well.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Medic! Medic down! Medic down! Please. Oh, what you playing? I have 2 negatives. Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh wait, 2 negatives is a positive. Yeah, quite opposite color. I learned in death. I learned in death. This dungeon is too high IQ. Too high IQ. Rainbow Six Siege? Oh, how is Siege now? I haven't played it in a year or 2.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh, medic down again. Y'all can do it.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Hello Tony, how are you? Inman, how are you? Would you like to do dailies? With me and Chaos? Oh, I'm getting res, let's go. I'm ready to die again.
Your pain is my blade.
Positive.
Your suffering is
So this one.
over.
Wait. Yeah, man. Wait.
Shall deliver the king's justice.
Wait. Okay. Is this an active time event? No, okay.
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
I'm living longer than I am. Damn. I think that healer had an explosive experience.
This is far
Oh,
from
where'd it go?
victorious.
dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah.
Your suffering is not yet over.
That hurts. No, you won't. Negative. Oh no. This man is angry. Do 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 do.
Enough!
A knife to butter. Yeah.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. You may have escaped me in this life, but
Yep.
I shall be waiting in the next.
Kaboom. Pretty. Pretty. Duty complete. We done did it. Dun dun dun. What's going on? Ah. Need. I'm getting that one. Nor that one. Nor that one. Pass. Dun 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 dun. Oh dang, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing but less IQ. Solid and Chaos, you're up for Davies. But this Nicholas, what is it doing here unless? Oh. KO. He appears to be asleep. He got isekai by a stone. Rest in peace, friend. He's asleep then. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramda. He's in a deep sleep. Extraordinary, the stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come in Gamyan's translation? They're indeed different shit now. I don't know, I asked y'all. How are you? It sounded like thunder more than a bang. It sound appear to be cut from the same crystal. Thank about that cookie. They are accurate. Yeah, say what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? You won 5 gold coins. Did you call me telling you that Ganyan is considered a necklace special? Why is this one so high? I'm doing it. I know what you're doing.
We're not strangers to love. You know the rules.
And so do I.
Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and
Desert you. Make it with a ditty. The best Rickroll. I know another one. It's Toad from Mario doing the Rickroll. I regret nothing either. That part of the VOD is muted. I forget what impression that was supposed to be. It's Toad. Care about the frog roll? One day. Did you get your model yet, Astral? Especially because entrusted to him by Prince Browser, he must return it to the princess. I'll deliver her highness the family keepsake. Cortege necklace, each on our site has acted as a lodestone, drawing both our parties closer and closer to something. I would take a drink of water now, it's closed. Directs us. Are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I'm on now. Are you sure? From what we know, don't Doom and Oteas, vestiges of one's will may endure Airsight. Could it be that former of the created Nexus simply returned to Air Police? But who could have that been? Reading this is weird. Ramza, blah 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 blah. You want people to return us homeland and cover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us, you ask? Brain. We're being tested, our science measuring our worth. See if we're worthy of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. Googly eyes? Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna give you down so I can show you they're misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, lady. Rah! Since when did you? It's not him, it's an imposter. Has you purified yourself? Of course I am, sister dear. I never felt better. Yes, this man's us. I sense a disturbance in either. These necklaces are gifts from the old gods who want to watch over the... It is proof that we have their blessing with the necklace and the hotels we can finally prove. Moving with an axe that is menacing? Yes. Can't take things like this. Why not? Wah! Wah! That guy's okay. I know not what came over me. Mark. Chocobo. The chocobo. You must rest. Rest you must. Leave me, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? You're not fine. Wow. 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 Oh my god, I'm finally out. It felt like an hour. I'm free. Okay. Hello, Meryl. How are you? Make up for the cookies. I'm inviting y'all to a party, whether or not you like it or not. Oops. Close. Fire wheels. Lyndon's not on. I can't steal it. I can't steal her to do dailies. Dun dun dun. Tired. Oh, but don't. No levies. I spent a long time on the jump puzzle. I'm not doing the jump puzzle. You know what? I'll show chat the jump puzzle in just a second. Chat, y'all want to see that jump puzzle that everybody's talking about? Do you want to see that cursed thing? I don't remember where it's at. Right here. Did I just split 1k points? The point system for Twitch is broken. You don't have to jump on and get the outfit. I'm not sure if you got them. I got the outfit. Once I level up Dancer one more time, I'll swap to Reaper, and Reaper has the outfit. Yeah. The initial parkour is easy, but look at this. You can't see the jumping pedestals yet, but look at this. I can't get too close because it's going to stop me right before, but look at this. Why? Why? It gets even tinier. You see those tiny little speckles? Here, let me go to first person. You see those tiny little speckles? Why? Shark. There's a shark. Shark bait. Hoo hoo ha. These people are all shark bait. The person's dead. Good luck with dailies, Astro. Thank you for stopping by. Hey. No. I'm not gonna do the jumping puzzle. Because the first jump, you get to jump around that corner, then you have to go ba 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 ba. This person right here, he's gonna fall. Yep, see? Don't do it. He's cursed. Meow. What? How'd that hit me? That's gonna hit me. Or not. Charge. Charge. Full send. See, I hate it already. Could also do this way, get jumping practice. Why was that easier? I already knew that was gonna fall. I got too much speed. Got too much speed. Too much speed. How is that there? Trust me, I feel it. I'm not doing it. I can't. I'm not doing it. Pin's not a platforming game. I don't know why they try to do this. There's an echo? You don't have enough control over movement is why it's hard. This Lala. Close your eyes. Oh, I thought you couldn't do it after. Sunshine's gonna be so pissed if he heard that, saw that. I got stuck up my corner. You're playing that early in Pennsylvania. Gotta commit. No, Fan is Fan's a bully. Sometimes he just gets so much speed on a jump. I don't want small talk. On some parts, you want to jump towards the wall so you can slow yourself down. I jumped that high. What is SOT in? If you don't mind me asking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Simply the night. Ah. I don't want to jump because I feel like mid-jump I'm gonna I'm gonna get this popped. I'm gonna be in mid-air and when I'm coming out. Come and do it. There's no way in hell I'm jumping to that pillar. You can make this jump. Why can't I jump high enough? How did he make that jump? Oh, that's how. There's a little extra lip right here. How did he make that jump? Extra area on the PS1 version. Okay, I guess I'll do it normally. I haven't played the 360 in so long. I don't like that, it's weird. Hello Zyko, how are you? Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Four, 1, 3, 2. I feel it. Don't reach, I'm safe. Make sure to rehydrate. Gotta stay hydrated, Psycho. I usually sleep 6 to 5. I wish it was more. I do, but not much I can do about that. We'll get your steaks. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that goblin. Four. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. I downloaded Tower of Fantasy. I wasn't paying attention. And would y'all be interested in watching it? I don't know much about it. DreamerRii? Oh god. Why are you so mean? How do I level up the dailies? Dun, 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 dun. I'm keeping up with him. Let's go. Dun, dun. Although, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm saying. What weapon are you gonna use, Nico? Guess what your dinner is? Chimkin. Carrying up to 3 at once. Okay. See, if it's not chimkin, then it's ramen. If it's not ramen, then steak. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. Did I win? No. That probably exists. It could be good. Astral. You live in America. No, you don't. Wait, do you? No. Yeah? Either way. Here in America, I'll say that. Anybody will eat anything at any time if they have the opportunity to eat it at any time. Time is not a limit to what you eat. It's the mood of which you want to eat. Cheese crackers inside its meat. So you're eating a mini sandwich. Yeah. A mini sandwich. You're eating a cracker sandwich, actually. Oh my god. I mean, homemade vegetables can be good. They can. Look at all these chickens. Two, 1, 3, 4. Pack of salami pepperoni here. You know, after eating chicken pizza with jalapenos, pepperoni just doesn't hit the spice spot. I like pizza spicy. Also like quesadilla spicy. Dun, 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 dun. When are you gonna play Fin Astral? Oh, what happens? What sauce? What the goodies? Dun, 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 dun. Gimbal. Hello, Turtle Man. You don't know? How do you not know what you ate? Why are you doing that? Margarita pizza? I've never heard of that. What's a margarita pizza? Eat responsibly. Yeah. I'm not sure what the top was, but I know chorizo sausage? What is chorizo sausage? I have to Google this. White cheese, green basil, and tomato. That doesn't sound too bad. The pizza I usually get is garlic parmesan sauce with cheese and mozzarella cheese with chicken and habanero. Sometimes spinach. Spinach is good on the pizza. Also healthy when I use the spicy cheese or that's it. Well, that sounds good. Yeah. Searching and Sasha found out apparently Sasha trying to mean about a slice of trying to be a son. What the fuck? Ash was over here trying to get me to look up sun. Shiny. Shiny. I want spicy honey mustard. Oh yeah, I'm very also doing this. Chaos, if you wish to get the clusters, Tink is the requirement for the cluster. Want some spicy noodles? Spicy noodles. Spicy noodles are the bomb. Wait, that's the recent news. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing that again. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I want to go? I'll try again. Actually, give me a match. Somebody give me a match. I'll make it my level. Give me a match. Someone give me a match. I'll make it my level. Ain't no one gonna stop it now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dang, I want it in the tree. On the tree. Okay. Oh, there's whales. A lot of whales. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Lean, I almost have a second job at 90. Dun, dun, dun. What's your favorite kind of spicy ramen? Yes, it is the answer. Then it shall be Reaper, the ninja. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Then I am torn against Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Samurai. Oh, let me try Bard. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We are in number 17. Like starting with the elite roll so I can flex. I'm too scared to think. Yep. Too scared to think. Dun, dun, dun. I know it's easier than helium. You see, can my small brain even think? I feel like it's like, it's not as much responsibility as healer, but I feel like it's a responsibility. Oh, what's down here? Ah. No. We're gonna go back over here. We're going back to pretty area. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, these are merchants. I'm almost at 3 mil. Let's go. I think the first tank I'm gonna start out with is in fact Gunbreaker. Because who doesn't want to shoot gun? Why is it foggy again? It's actually, I'm gonna complete this one because we'll be able to fly. How to play tank with things that you by slapping them. No, tanks actually do damage in this game. I'm pretty sure. Near for a moment, I doubt thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Ranger, if you're gonna talk like this, can you talk yourself? Night hath returned to Mang. We stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting 8th of calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou weren't not present to see the fade put Eleanor to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood willing to take them. We can fly. Oh, what's this one? This one's tough on healer. Bang. Da da da. Those poor people's houses. Oh, hi. There's a lot of chipkins. I can negate some of the tank's damage so this healer's not panicking. Ow, ow. Toma. Why is there a wheel here? I hear someone drop down a ship here. Can't hear owls without thinking it was into the elevator down confine. I think that's where I got it from. Ow, ow. Ow. Four, 2, 5. I didn't hit by that. Or I did not. Lion stack no more? No. Why is airship less tanky than the other two? You'll see a little fluff on top of my head. That's very cute. She's very cute. That's very cute. lot of it. And then that poor soul. Well, you have a little... You have something on your character, don't you? There's a mind that Healer is in danger. I repeat, healer is in danger. Healer just face tanked him. KO. Oh, it's not gonna sweep me away. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so fluffy. Dun, 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 dun. This tank is getting bullied. Where'd this come from? Let me in. Let me in. Everyone's busy doing the event, not doing dailies. So the key timers are nice. Where everybody's doing dailies, so the key timers are just nice. Harvey. We'll call you on this. How was Hunt? If you're there. Capture which one? Is it me that's echoing, or is it the game? I'm doing good. Trying to figure out what's echoing. Me? Wait, how am I? Oh. Figure out why am I echoing? Is that better? OBS, not OBS. My computer updated, and it reset all my stuff. So I had to last minute fix everything. Because Windows likes to break everything. On purpose. It was not on purpose. My question is, what else broke? After this dungeon, we'll look at settings real quick while we're waiting for you. Have a lovely sleep, thank you for stopping by. I accepted my fate. There's nothing I could have done on that one. No, I'm gonna die when I take this, but they'll live. Why are they not stepping in those? Really all showing me that shouldn't be showing? Oh, thanks. Everything's supposed to work. Like it's supposed to, right? Do they think they're gonna add more than 2 enemies to hunt? Dun, 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 dun. I keep forgetting to have the vein yet. We'll get to the standard finish. Tank down. Oh, take away. That man's living. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna need to get more water after this. I am down of water. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna get level 90 by the end of days. Boom!
Together!
What can that goes for? Dun, dun.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
That's my enemy.
We go together! La, la, la!
Look at all that. Hey, oh hi. What are you doing? Why you popping out of nowhere? Oh no, there. I wish they gave this boss more difficulty and such. Just because his personality is good. I feel like they could have made him a bigger boss.
Die, die, die! You will die!
Oh, well done.
We go together!
Heyo. Um, oh wait, no, I'll get level 90 for sure. For sure. But y'all can't see it. There's like 5% of the bar left. Dun, 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 dun. Is there any other echo that y'all hear by chance? Um, ow. I think I'll what? Just make just a making sure. You know, I didn't tweet. I knew I forgot something. I'm just scuffed today. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so scuffed. I'm always scuffed, I know. That's okay. We haven't done MSQ yet, so nobody's missing out on anything. Besides my low brain sales. Ultra low brains. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, kinda. I'm always scuffed. My brain is small. It's very small. Holy moly, how many people are doing dailies? Hang up on the headlights. Well, I'm gonna go grab something to drink because I am about out of water. Oh, I shall be back. I know POT is. Air combat? I'm confuzzled. You're gonna get dancing googly eyes while I go get water. And hope the queue doesn't pop while I'm gone. Enemies in the air and do a double circle slash. Yep, okay. I'll be right back. I don't know. I'll be right back. Dun, dun. What you planning on doing? Tango tango. What's going on? Do I need to be scared? Reorganizing my screen real quick. I've only gone down 10 places. Wait, why? I'll never do that. Ever. Never ever. I feel like I have to sneeze. Living's... Yeah. I'm gonna use it on computer. Thank you for the $100. Did you even have the money to do? What you doing? Thank you for the $100. Oh, I appreciate it. I thought you. Listen. you, do you, are you, do you, and then, basically once this is nothing. Well, you also. What is right here? Did you even have money to do that? I was lately earlier cheaper like a. That's fine. Well, thank you. Little kitty cat, what you doing? You can't shut up. I hit with my leg. I'm pretty excited. Shouldn't I? Yeah, well, fine. Meanwhile, me over here, I refuse to spend $1. I can get this Strive. Are you use it on Strive or get a computer? Well, here I mean safer. It'll be a while before I have enough. Cause I wanted to get max spec, not max. I ain't getting a 4090. That's up like $2,000. I respect. Can't touch that one. Can't touch that one either. This one. Can't touch that one. I can't touch that one. I'm not getting out of that. Yeah, are you available? 21 minutes. I thought about getting a 3090, but those are expensive. You haven't. The only person I know that could just be like, I don't need this. Flop. There is music overlay. I struggle spending money. I don't like doing it. I spent for it like $50 and I'm like, oh, I spent like $35 and I'm like, I shouldn't have done this. I feel like I should have done this. Yeah, why have I done this? I used everything I bought, but I'm like, why have I done this? I don't remember the last orb I grabbed. This one? Where'd mine go? Boom, gift the logo commission. Wait, how much do they charge for logos? Spooked. Well, I'm gonna have to say you do. You're the only VTuber I know that spins. I'm not gonna say anything that spins that on their first model. Usually people start out as PNG. Oh, I'm not one to talk. I spent 650 on my first model. I'm in danger. Guys, I'm in danger. I'll take one of these, friend. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to discuss it. I believe in you. Level 90, let's go. Wait, $500 for a logo? Well, guys, we're done with Dancer until we hit Walker because I can't do anything with it. See you in about a month, Dancer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think it was 650, my 2100. This model right here that I have right now costs almost 2,000. I'm still trying to make it all day. I'm not worried about it. I just need money for taxi. I'm set. Insta Q. Oh yeah. VTuber models are more expensive nowadays. It's cheaper to go 3D because you can just change the outfit if they're made that way. If they're made that way. Although you can make the live 2D version changeable outfits. Because people have found a way to do that. Bunny model. The bunny is adorable. Fun fact, I did try to make my first model with Vroid. Yeah. But if you can get it made so you can change outfits over time, like the artist would have an easier time changing the outfit instead of remaking the whole model. Was Vroid so cute? I had to find an image. could never do that. Yeah. Have to work when I got typically. Ah. Well, hopefully outfit changes aren't too bad. Da-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. I get thigh highs for this. Oh, complete. You want me to complete a level 90 dungeon? I don't have that unlocked. I don't have a level 90 dungeon unlocked. I don't. I don't even have a level 80 dungeon unlocked. Oh. You don't need an iPhone. Because the tracking is better for iPhone, but you can use Samsung's or well, Android or you can use webcam. Just note that if you're going to get a live TV model, you need to tell the rigger you're doing what you're using to track, because iPhone and PC rigging is completely different. Well, not completely, just different. Understandable. Webcam and light. Just make sure that if you're doing webcam, tell them you're using webcam. Because my other model freaks out when I use webcam. Not only freaks out, it just requires a little bit more effort on setting up. I can't click. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong one. I don't remember how to play Reaper. We're gonna be relearning Reaper together. Yeah, I had to get a webcam has a ring light. My walls are yellow. I wanna paint the walls so bad. The walls are yellow. The light is finicky on it in the room. It's very dim in the room, even though I have daylight bulbs. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, it's this dungeon. Yes, the orb simulator. I can't see. Oh, I'm being chased. What color do I got? I guess I'm not being chased. With them. I think I get a good camera angle. What I recommend, if you can get like a white piece of cloth or a white board to put behind your monitor, that way light reflects off the whiteboard back to you. I don't know if that really works, but it probably could help. My webcam came for me, like. I'll use webcam right now, though. A little tip: if you're gonna get an iPhone for tracking, you gotta learn how to properly charge it. Or you're going to kill your battery health. I'm speaking from experience. Get one that attaches to the monitor. The monitor stand. But okay, we got this. You have monitor arms? Oh wait, yeah, you're not even up. I feel that pain 'cause, like, the first 18 years I owned a computer, not 18. I didn't get a computer until like 2009. So for like the first like 12 years of owning a computer, I didn't have a desk. I used a pillow for a mouse pad. I used a pillow. I say I did pretty good for being on a pillow though. In like 2018, I got a little Depot Walmart desk. That's plastic and it was an outside desk. Like 2021, I got a carbon fiber desk. I don't recommend it. It is a pain to clean. It's a raw fiber desk. So I'm like, it's so hard to clean. Heyo. I believe in you. Let's see, plan on place some places up here and make a makeshift shelter up to a seat. Get an office chair. Take the wheels off. Ow. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-dum. Oop. Oh, just use your bed. Although I feel like that's a bad idea, because it'll be bad for your health over time. Oh, dum-da-dum. Yeah. You can get a floor chair and sit on top of your bed. That way your back's supported, like the one they have in Japan. I feel like that'd be a good investment. If you're forced to use the bed as a chair. I'm being targeted. Dun, 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 dun. They don't do a beanbag chair, so I could not my bed right? Good. I haven't seen a beanbag chair in forever. Dun, dun. What chair? A beanbag chair? Unless you're talking about what I said earlier, they have like floor chairs that you can sit on top of your bed for back support. They range anywhere from $80 to $100, but I hear they're really good quality. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That person got flown. You see, I look up random stuff all the time on Amazon to find stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-dum. KO. Dragoon down. Look at that meteor. Oh, that person dead. How do they live? How do they live though? The Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. One more. Dun, dun, dun. And we do MSQ. Dun, dun, dun. You can get one that looks like a piece of bread. There's one that looks like a mushroom. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's the wait timer for this one? Tell me, game. Can I head out now? Oka doka. Have lovely sleeps. Well, attempt to sleep. And thank you for the 100. You take it easy, stay hydrated. Have lovely sleep. The next one in queue, let's go. Yeah. Hopefully it's a lovely 3 hours of sleep. I hope. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. The sleeper day, I'm trying easy. Dun, 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 dun. You pop in 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's a few seconds off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Late party. This one do? Is this one the single target or is this one the single target? This one's a single target. Wish one. Sometimes it doesn't. Photon spasm. Dun 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 dun. Protect the healer. Protect healer. I'm gonna get stuck with random stuff in my inventory. Like a photo dailies chaos. Dungo dungo. Dun 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 dun. Now we do MSQ. You can do it not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all on your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. The word of the opinion, I believe our work here is done. It's time we're going together and say. In the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds be at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more and more may have happened or the king with the faithful. The reality elected to pursue us makes me hopeful that the city was spared out of Moore's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. I believe I speak for all of us when we say I've had a belly full of ill mag. Let's be waiting for fairy sake to play with us again. I have one thing to do before I leave. It's the map. I want to see what's up here. Dun dun. Damn. Rowdy Retro Moose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxbox. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? I hope your day has been lovely. Dun dun. I can't play with that one. What's up here? Oh, let's shoot apartment. What is this? Eight of game. Cobra. What's a temple? Radiant's yellow, but I'm doing good today. I feel it. I had to do math earlier. I'm not good at math. That me. What's his name? What's it doing? I keep saying I need to get back on the Genshin. I never do. Defend a moving platform that you're standing on from enemies. Break the barriers button by it. That sounds like fun. That's so sad. I have yet to get Ganyu. I want Ganyu. She's so cute. Very cute. He's an adorable character. And who tell? Everything's as it seems.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Okay, Jesus. Oh. Uh-oh.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Oh.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
I see him.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
This may invite.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I don't trust this one.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Amy.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all...
Thanks, skip.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Like a what?
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Yep. Exactly.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
No. Andres them.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I...
Yeah.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Jesus, God,
If I may offer thee counsel, however, To make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Duly noted. I don't trust it. No.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Trust him, I do not. Operation, you can't be serious, can you? He appeared to be serious, but I don't trust it. Well, he's certainly been given too much to ponder. First things first, we should report to Exarch. You can run along, so he will be perfectly capable of handling this little task. Now your recent exertion, I'd say you earned a rest. Go on, go you take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, fresh and ready for more. We're going to sleep. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. I hope you're taking your liking. You'll be tying out your spurs. Slip, slip down. We got a sandwich basket. We got 10 sandwiches. Would y'all like a sandwich? Freshly made one's probably refreshing for how hot it is outside. Dun, 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 dun. Is it the warrior light? Nope. Look at the sandwiches. Oranges and apples. I heard the past few days have not been overtaxing. Pray you take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more.
The history of the city.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
Emmett. Emmett is sus.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Agreed.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
On everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right.
Seto.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
There's a fly in my room. Oh. God, it's gonna bother me. But you ate all those sandwiches? Bunny girls can eat a lot. I'm enjoying it. Blue Quacks Quest. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta accept the main quest. 403. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. Next Ark and your companions are presently gathered in the Oculi. He asks that you convene them at once at your earliest convenience. Where is Blue Quest? Outside. Down, down. Dun, 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 dun. Sob, it happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became monsters and chased me all over. What? I had a 6 actions dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixie, I'll wager they're behind it. This being an Elmeg, the Grump says we must never go near. I.e. them. Mimi said that if you're naughty, they'll come to your dreams and drag you out to a world of nightmares. Really, my chores must hurry and finish this. They bullied him. Right, what did the woman this is? I think they put the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Something the matter. Oh, hello. Cat, what are you? The cat's trying to get in a box. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. It makes you a fright shake up like that. How can you even see me anyway? I know, you're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you ever since... forever. Since forever. Cookie's your name, is it not? Yep, yep. My name is Tierbeck. I'm leader of the Dream Spinner, so yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, so for this they call me the Weaver. The weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever they others say, there's no place of more than children's fun-filled dreams. Problem is, we've been recently shut out of the dreams, and around the same time, received word that children were being racked by nightmares, so we can't investigate and just feared. There's a demon. Those are a few things very explains it put. When someone's trying to ruin our precious Limeg's the Garden of Dreams, they must be stopped. And this problem concerns more as well, and it's any member of your kind. It pains you see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? We got one dream hunting. Of course it does. That's why you lend me your aid. To do, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Solon west of here. Join the interviews with another ally. Oh, it's a beast tribe. Another one. MSQ. That man. This room is very pretty. What I miss?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Who's the guest? Oh. No, it's not breathing animation.
Please. Did I not explicitly
Well, there is a
tell you
breathing
that we
animation.
would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Oh, a little tiny
Your
sway you
exarch
see right
friend
there
in
is
particular
animation.
has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Is Eckhart gonna see him?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Danke. Have lovely sleeps. And thank you for stopping.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Truth.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't trust this.
And
I don't.
thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
You're not trustworthy.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
I don't trust him.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
He can go anywhere he wants, can he?
What was that all about?
Oh, and
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
I don't.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know, but if he crosses, we'll fight him.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Or it's part of the
It goes without
roots.
saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
What are you?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Lord, please. Hello, Sakura Burst. How are you?
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Where am I
Then I
going?
Oh.
would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Understandable, you are a bit shady.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my
attention. It's a letter.
What's that?
A letter.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Is he mad?
Of course.
I'm confused like.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Safe travels to you too. Before you leave, I'll make a request of you. There's a church rather than runs to the church at Fort Job. I might ask you to go there before speaking to Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light, and alas, has long since fallen to disuse. Yet, in on that hall, there remains a tablet with whose writing I believe may prove use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would be a suitable gift for your reunion. Let's consider a proposal very well. I would take a part to Yak. We shall turn on to Fort Job. We might secure this relic. Y'shtola! You get to see a cute cat. Where's cute cat? Been a long time since we've seen cute cat. What's my phone percentage yet? A ranger. Here in Misty's room, we find a church of first light, and within the hallowed hall, the tablet we see. Time's of essence, my friend. You let us be quick. The High Lake land's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his integrity, architectural prowess. Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, buildings, majestic chapels, in every corner of the realm. The last abundance in inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to religion as a whole, for the creatures which did arise from the deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name Sin Eater. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there's light, there hath ever been a shade, was in the dark they sought solace. The most devout these worshippers of shadows did the same. This is so hard to read. Let's tell for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. A bigger brain so I can read better. Secret tunnel. Dun, dun, dun. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen till now has always been born with scars of decade of disuse. The subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose the reference for dark. Sarge would want places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the nights blessed. Thus it subsequently migrated to Rack. Each was beneath the shaded logs. The Rack great wood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Elmore make spurious overtures of friendship onto them, but they are no fools. Ugh. They start to knoweth that full well that Yoshala in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed of their paths. That's why he sent us here, and now I now see. That of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into history that she yearneth to comprehend. Perhaps better hurry up and find it. Da 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 da. Search your sound engine. You may move your camera as well. Zoom in and out and turn on. Da 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 da. Thing created. That was easy. You have located the time one cabinet. Knowledge. Within the altar thou sayest. Dun 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 dun. Not I escapest thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the cup to see. Curious, these engravings predate the Knight's blessing. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ the script of the ancient empire of Ronca, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Iraq. It will be no small matter to decipher them. Fine gift for a seeker of truth. This plain understandeth Vishla only too well. But come, let us quit this place and be ready for a journey into the woods. Here we depart. There's custom night person which I feel compelled something. When I expect they deem the light to be a everything it touches be fouled, thus they take the most pains to protect all they can from its heat, including their very names. To speak plain, it's believed that the blessed, that one's own name must near be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet this command read. Ranger, you're so hard to read. You're English. This command is precluded, not another use. Thus, do parents protect their children in rare cases, masters, and discipline. You shall have taken the name of the master with Mateus. Must we offend them? I bid you speak not her true name and bless the presence. The man thus speaks the guard who keepeth vigil at the great woods border. Hello, kitty cat. What you doing? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there you go. Moment traveler, briefly business here. Do you wish to go into the woods? Yes, of course, right this way. Hello, Silver. How are you?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Wow.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
Oh, yes, we have.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh no.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth,
and conquer.
Rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Then grade. Feel the pain. This planar asking counterpart means to follow wheresoever we lead, where otherwise you will not suffer the overbearing abundance of light in these woods. Did someone let somebody else die? Cover death every corner so long as the light wardens remain. I do not understand Scooter. lot here. They have a lot of cultures, music. They shall be free to prey upon these such things. If not, it's done. It's a matter of time for the blessed to come. Hello, Sayo. How are you? Years passed while a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste onto the larger settlement, killing the great many of the priests. Though some did few survive. They knew not how to go on. A wayward souls and wanted a guiding hand from mercy. You shall have to provide for that which they sorely needed. What you playing? We have since endeavored to restore the home, and there shall bend our steps to Fort Golf home. Oh wow. Curiosity. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. These will aggro. I'm not high enough level for them not to aggro. So we're gonna be fighting a lot here. Well, this place seems like it's seen a better day. I don't think the kitty cat's here.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Hippo.
Now, surround them!
Leslie. Oh man.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Because we're not
There's a
singing.
reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
People are quite delusioned. Koopa.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Mashallah.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya.
Oh, you winning? Matoya. Matoya. Let's go.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
استمسية ما شاء الله.
Master Matoya?
Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Very green here. What's your favorite weapon in Fortnite so far? You've been busy since rather than the first, I would gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels and more suitable. With Forge gone yet to be rebuilt, the knights must have made their own home in the settlement to the northeast. I'll let you at the entrance, follow the path through yonder gate, and you'll find me soon enough. Hey, sniper. So you are good at sniping in Fortnite? Already better than me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not good at sniping in Fortnite. I can't land it. No, shalala. There aren't reason to worry, much like the Tolls would. This force has been away dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knight's Bless. I'm just stubborn. I snipe with the AUG. Dun, dun, dun.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
The doctor. Be careful, alert, have lovely sleeps. Or rest.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Sometimes simple is good.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Howdy.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yipper.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Understandable. He's not much for words.
My work eventually led me here to the forest,
That's very
which
nice.
I've come to know like
Very
the back of my
soothing.
hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Ronka.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Yippers.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach
I
it
am in
for fear of
shadows.
these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
He's too smart.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Excellent.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well
Urianger.
take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master
That's a
Mateus
very
and
quick
I
event.
dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity
I
is
have yet to
absurd.
climb up all the way on the tower, though.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Yeah, he bullies Minfilia.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
fine.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will, and whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yeah. I don't know why he bullies Imperial so much. Tisk tisk. Dun, dun, dun. Not indifferent to Thancred's troubles, Nevertheless, I would not apologize for holding him to higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that I will continue to respect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alan's hanging out for no have changed since arriving here first. Change part of life. After my untold remarks, I haven't. No doubt he thinks I have changed for the worse. I have to speak with him later. When my turn to the matter at hand, I really must begin to work on deciphering tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you can take a look out about Slitherbog. I guess I'm right. I'm not sure. Pray speak with Runar in the plaza. Runar. How are you, Capricious? Precious? Welcome, my friend, and my apologies for less than hospitable greeting earlier. And what was your name? Where do you hail? Cash, I received this tablet you that may help us find the light ornament here in Rack. Yep. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. If I joined you. Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. I think she means a great deal of that bustin', doesn't she? The Faru may all perish in a great fire. With our priests slaying our home and ruins, we are at mercy of sin eaters. With her who drove them back, with their sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in the community, and whose channel may have come to find solace. That's not to say there were not those hesitant to the grand outsiders such authority, myself included. Perhaps it's a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt others feel the same. She is much part of the night's blessing as any of us, and we are grateful for all she has done to us. Do you not hear this from me? Yes, yippers. What are you talking about? You should know there are certain customs. Yes, right. I said here too, as long as they reside on Slither. No reverence for the dark. Not a word, yes, but fear not is not too involved. Let's begin something simple. Follow me. We are worshipping the darkness. Do I get a red saber? Dun dun. Hello, friend. What do we do? You've seen our people come to this chamber. They likely returned from a journey beyond borders of rock. Use the water here stored here to cleanse yourself of the light's impurity. Simple and perhaps a particular custom, but is one of our most important. Do kneel for just a moment, that might rid you of the light's impurity. What? The interesting custom. Light sprays with water, your skin's being salt water. Holy water. It cleans the lights by touch. How do you feel? Not sure, to be honest, not flush exactly, but I do feel different. Have I been treated in some way? Only blessed fire priests, they practice in arcane arts, and such as send their prayers and view the water's fate darken. Any sensation? No one's ever spoke of such reaction before. I won't say it's unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. As water should have no discernible effect unless the gods must write you are senators. Just suggest what you feel like they want to chill in the water. Perhaps now should be a good time to acquaint yourself with the people Slitherfall. For that, must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuta, in the language of Ranka, is one of several ways to one side. Good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was. The greeting let us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anybody. Don't worry, we only speak words. They'll know you as friends of the blessed. I'll wait you here. Now go. They're going to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. They're smart. Can't say oh. One of the chat things. I always mess these up somehow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Is it raining? News. Oh. Oh my god, it's 100 and... It feels like it. Oh my god, it's not 100 for once. Oh my god. It's 75. It doesn't rain until next Wednesday. I don't know what I'm hearing then. Hey. Alan. Da 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 da. Woman smiles warmly. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Wanda. No business with strangers. Oops. Finally come, traveler. Welcome to Slitherball. Just forgive us if we seem rather strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. And as the sun the sea, the quiet makes us easy to discern the presence of seniors and other dangers here at once. Makes sense. Da-da-dum. Are you an actual mender? You are an actual mender. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Ask here. Hello. Wait, I forgot. Welcome, friend. I think you remain in England for some time. Yes, be wary of these ones. You'll find poison near everything you see, but fear not. I'm rested here. Help keep you healthy and ask it in his ears. Everything is poisoned. That's not good. Not good, not good. Not good at all. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's so much I have to learn about Night Blessing, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. Makes seeing now how they built such a thriving community. Oh, we're almost halfway through Shadowbringers. Dun, dun. Now you return, very good. No doubt they're glad of your company. It's been so long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Cookies, milk, chocolate, crackers. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Watoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend us a hand, it'd be my pleasure. We're fortunate indeed to play host such generous souls. The task I have is simple enough. I ask you to take that jump and water the crops in the square. With the big jug. Can you help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling, the other can do the watering. Speak with the Erizabel. When you're finished, she'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. And take care of that. I'll see you to your room in the warm meal. Alright, fill the water. How big is the jug? Certainly the only jug I can find was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You're hurrying to the garden before the water leaks out. Pitch into the water before the contents leak out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task, which you failed. Return to the field and try again. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. They don't have many crops, do they? Oh, you're just planting them, fine. Catch another jug to get the rest of them. We're farming. Not yet. Oh, there. Is there enough water for the plant? Nope. Need more water. In the jug. 30 seconds, quit the task. 30 seconds. What's this? Dun 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 dun. Well, I need to get them a new pot. Hello, friend. Moment challenge. I observe you speak with the others. Have you needed something? We have watered your crops. Water the crops? My apologies, not necessary. I've been rather distracted of late. Water crops was always Codia's, but she's no longer with us. May she rest in peace. We have since taken a sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. Anything else we can do to help? We'll plant something if you like. Your need is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. They got cabbages, they got carrots, and they got leeks. Don't know how you manage. I made all. Let's not consider leaving. Life would be surely easier almost anywhere else. You know why you'd say that, but the easy path is not always the right one. In your history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knight's Blessing was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to trek out on its own in the Rakatiko Greatwood. I see a bit of your history, but there is a history that is told, one that is. Like so many in those times, the first Night Blessing lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. Make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the floods, when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. People were without answers, without hope, but their gods have been drowned along with everything else. You see that nothing was beyond the reach of light. But soon they realized where there's light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith and believed that the souls of the departed could yet find peace amongst these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of the layered souls onto the blessing black abyss and the return of the night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for self-same reasons our founders first chose them. We may lead our type of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Elmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. Your kind say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so must seem to those yet cling to their worldly possession. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts and live in the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, our generation yet unborn. Each legacy is alive. That is wholesome. Sad. Wholesome. Done 10 crops already? Yepers. Very good, should not be long for your room is ready. Renar. There's centimeters a boot. In the woods, pants, centimeters. I fear they may have to touch. Where? The girls to the southwest from Mercy, they yet to wander any closer to Slither. We have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one set foot outside the village until they moved on. This are one of Dia's heart zone. Must be retrieved before the service. Both hands and ears appear. You just gonna leave them alone? In normal sex changes, we would not hesitate to check in the beast, but they tend to have the touch. I will not rush them correct one of our own. What was you that said about the stone? 2 days passed. The child Knight's Bless was slain by a Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace is gone. Strung to it was a pendant chain or heart stone. Although all the Knight's Blessing are given such a stone at birth, it's most valuable possession one can own. It is a custom to present the heart stone of the deceased at her funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now we must retrieve it. If I could find it for you. Your experience is fighting Sineers, and Alliance corruption does not touch me like it does others. I tried called you Mephilia, did she not? Are you truly the Mephilia descendant of the Oracles? So I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. How you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need. And I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but the danger proves great. You must retreat. I can never figure myself to be forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Where I'll come with you. Thank you with my sign. I'm certain we can deal with him in no time at all. Go swiftly, may the shadows keep you both. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. You hear that guest Master Matoya was telling us about? Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low. I cannot find my friend's Carnies anywhere, so I fear he's run off to the Fort Gaul again. Where we grew up, I was barely years ago to Sinear's attack. The place is teeming with all the manners of beasts now, but Master Matoya has forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't got under him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you find him first, you'll have to tell him our password. Okay. He's scared sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick. I shall be right back. One moment, I shall be right back. It won't take too long. Dun 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 dun. It does. Everyone has amazing soundtrack. It does. It's very pretty. Thank you, thank you. I needed to stretch some, so I got some pretzels. I got cold water. And the hell about Bahizi? How are you? A very lovely soundtrack. Making blue raspberry water. Very cozy music. Very cozy. I'm like halfway through Shadowbringers. Oh. Then there's also the quest in between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But I'm like halfway through not Endwalker. Shadowbringers? Because yeah. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me. I understand what you meant. No worries. Very interesting. What's y'all's favorite kind of flavored water? Non-caffeine. Or caffeine. What's your favorite drink? Remember, it's a thing that keep going. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. There's been a bit ups and downs, and whether it's been happy or sad. But I'm enjoying it so far. I like vanilla milk or cream soda. As for like flavored water, probably dragon fruit. Rakatika, OC is so weird. It's like, I can't like it, but it's also fun to listen to. It is fun to listen to. Very fun to listen to. I'm excited to hear the night theme now. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get bottoms that look good with this. Wait, when do I unlock the near raid? Near Automata raid. There, send leaders. This post. Oh. Okay. Sin Eaters. I love all the music of Fin Fan. All pretty good. I hope it'll only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. We're gonna make a plan first. Oh, there are only two. There's only two. We got this. Don't want to wait? No, together. Yes, please. If you know when it's nighttime in Udall, let me know. I'll head over there. I really gotta figure out what to do with the button. My hand's too small for this. Envelia, where are you? Envelia. What did I start out as? I started out as Lancer. Then I went to Ninja. Then I went to Reaper. Well, no, because I went to Dancer. Then I went to Reaper and Sage. I finished Sage. Then I went to finish Dancer. Now I'm finishing Reaper. Then I'm going to do Ninja. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Welcome back, Dolly. Where's Minfilia? Dun 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 dun. Found this I made, but I like to play Dark Knight Ninja and White Mage. I'm tempted to try White Mage, but there's so many classes I want to try. I want to try Dragoon, I want to try Machinist, or Machinist, however you want to say it. Archer, Gunbreaker, Scholar, not Scholar, Conjurer. I played Scholar up to 50 before, my other character. I'm torn on what to do next after those. Damage pretty easy here, especially more barrier abilities. I have a friend who despises barriers. But I'm like, you're living longer, aren't ya? I also need to level up these, but I'm really slow at leveling up these. Because I'm lazy. Blue Mage suit. Black Mage. Black Mage. Blue Mage? I'm so confused. Yeah. Am I blind? Oh, what chest? Wait. Oh, is this the other quest? It is the other quest. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, stuck to far away. I'm right in the circle. What do you mean too far away? Oh, they are. 90. Let's go. Ah, blah, blah. I keep sneezing today. Thank you. It seems like 4 times already. Anyway, I beg of you. Oh. So by the very much that you then I'm finding until that day on the beetle was only scratched from starting to feel no, my vision's gone clouded. First of all, I'll drop my only vial serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find them? Ah, I sneezed. I don't actually. I think I've sneezed like every day for like once or twice. Dun 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 dun. There's that. Where's Menphilia? Guess let's try and look. There you are. It's done, though if you're a bit careless, I'll do better next time, I promise. I need to worry about me, more importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. This is made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. I don't know what I'm searching. Beetle, where is it? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. What class are you gonna level up next, Tolly? Last but not forgotten, well, is very lost. Oh, there it is. Right now in dark. Dragoon and red mate. Stage right now. I should do everyone. I should do one in every category, shouldn't I? Hello, Dragon God. How are you? Let's go. I might do Gunbreaker, mainly because I saw the right? You know, like the disco things? They're like, each square is like a different color. Like the music thing. I don't know how to explain. Pretty sure it's nice, but I like the bracelets quite properly. I feel it. I feel it. Like a dance floor, yeah. Like the yeah. It has a fancy weapon that has that thing on it. I'm interested in it. Am I blind? I'm not seeing another one. There we go. Eesh. Tonka tonka. Freshman Harvard region. This chocobo is the recruit a friend chocobo. Sadly, I think my code expired. I don't know if I get another one. But you can recruit at least one friend. And if they buy up to like 3 months of subscription, you get this. That's very cute. It also has big feathers. Yep. Two-seater is nice. Do you have any luck? Finding, yes, but speaking, no. It's beautiful. You know, Thinecraft always said you were one of being talented. I think I'm beginning to understand what you meant. So much learned from you, and be happy here you are. You know, she was. You're fine where you are. It's hard for you anything. Hurrying back to Slytherin, we're not on others are probably worried. That person, Phil, you need to fit. Well, the amount I want is from the event, which I've yet to do. Yippers. Dun, dun. Oh my goodness gracious. Pressing wrong buttons. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm almost at 3. Oh, you can't see. I'm almost at 3 mil. Hello, Choppy. How are you? I'm surprised you're still awake. Why the bunk? Why the bunk? Wait the monk. Living Dead, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Box Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Wow. Wow. I am good. A bit sleepy, but I'm good. Ah! Wah, wah. Oh. Oh. Ah. You're mauled in an Apex. Why are you doing that? Why you mauled in an Apex? A dumb goofball. I hooked onto you. I do need to play Apex because I'm joining somebody's 2-year anniversary and they want me to play Apex. I have to play Apex to learn how to play it again. Hey, already find it? Yippers, here we go. I like the Spitfire and the R301. I think I should find out a bit of rest. Good thing come back here, could have been killed. I had to run up for my father. From time. Yeah, I'm not good at Apex. I'm a dum-dum. Even Volt. Volt's really good. Has almost no recoil. This is the first time I've heard somebody like that. Mozambique. Wait, did they buff it? Have lovely sleeps. Drink some water. So Miss Olivia seems much bigger and stronger than me, though to be honest, the way she carries herself as even now speaks confidence I can help but envy. What quest is this? Oh, it's Lou. Totally forgot about this quest. Something. Oh, apply. You do, Dolly. Kind of the meme, so up there's where I saw wipes. Huh, this thing's actually. It is better than no gun. Does Apex have the issue where you spawn like with no ammo and it's hard to get ammo sometimes? Never mind that one, it's for you to hunt. Let's commence our search at once. Keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. I guess we're hunting a sin eater real quick. Just want to really use this in. There she is. We can teleport. No time to return for the better. There she is. Me. You're right here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. You scored a settle, you bloody bastard. This time I'm ready for your tricks. He looks angry. Am I playing against a kitty cat? I'm playing against kitty cat. Yeah, I can interrupt. nerf that. Loofers. 30-second timer on that. Hey, I want to learn all the side stories. Well, I gotta level up a tank to learn one of them. Free damage, let's go. Well, you learn more about the Sin Eaters type of thing. Electric Whisker. Da, 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 da. Oh, was it mandatory back then? Well, find it. That's not good. We'll let it end like this. Hired Bert. The hero's done showed up. Da, 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 da. Oops. They went Super Saiyan. That's not a follow. Da, da, da. Imagine if the parties were 6 people, not 5. That'd be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna rotate now. That's a good time to heal. Dun, dun. It's not very strong. Let me a little break. Come on. She did it. Yeah, total bugger. Everybody alright? I don't know what to say. Yeah, everyone, I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. I was winning. Pray tell, why did you even try to do something foolish? If you had been here in the first, I wouldn't have been able to even approaching the challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Nordvant. We were best in the business. Everyone knew our names, and our reputation called us legends. Somewhat along the line, we started to believe it too. Then we set our sights on Balam quits. Surviving, they didn't ask for vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you a lot. Thought maybe with your help, I might have just fighting chance. You see, I never intend to keep it all secret. It's just you never asked, since I'd rather not talk about it. You live in the moment, you know, the next town, the next job, and the weeks flew by. After time, I started having second thoughts. I lost those close to me before. I did not want to go live through that again. Opinions head back. Are we, or are we not comrades? Through thick and this bonds the fellowship between us must become for all else, otherwise may as well not exist. You say that not losing us pain, you one of our feelings, one of our loss. What if we had not arrived when we did? These are our lives more than times than I count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and remember are whistling about behind my back, and ignorant is not a bliss, let me tell you. One's worth a fortune, I ain't paying besides, but I wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Your pretty head over fierce leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in victory. Where the small folk will sleep easy once they hear all demise until Arbert's drunken snores wake them up from their slumber. That note, I think it's time to quit this place and RainedInk. I trust that next time you decide to hunt the game, you'll do this courtesy of extending us an invitation. Here, I thought I was doing you a favor keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish it was. Well, fine, but if you go ahead and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Right now, then mine cut it off wherever you need to take it. Check as proof of kill. I don't want to lose our reward on technicality. Dun, dun, dun. Such a fine Chris while holding to his memento of this occasion. Wake up, damn you, hello. Wrong with you, the second time you're so hot and guilt has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what, I've had enough. If I say I don't need your help, I'm perfectly capable of hunting a senior on my own. Now. And good luck with it. On return to Gale Town, you'll be given your final payment and we'll be free to go our separate ways. Playing dum dum. Ah. I didn't attune. I didn't attune. I'm a dum dum. How far in MSQ are y'all? Probably finished, huh? This 6.0? Are you excited for 7.0? Oh, it's not even announced yet. Dun, dun, dun. Tune to the crystal, because I've got to tune to the crystal. Hello, Renai. My goodness, you're safe. I've begun to feel the worst. Time for me to do the... What do you think they're gonna do further? Because technically... How many worlds are there again? So technically they have a lot of content they could technically do. So I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Now the Darky found it. We can all proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us tonight, but to guide our spirits onto a sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by Sinier, so long as these gems recover, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Let's fist Maggie. Gratitude for your kindness you've done for the blessed. Oh, cat's playing with a fly. I gotta explore unexplored countries of South Aurelia. Oh, you know what? That's fair. How big is... I gotta look at the map in a second. This is you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's so much we must do to prepare, but please go inform the others. It'll be held in the darker. DreamerRii, there should be a attendant present to explain the proceedings. World map. World map. Oh. I still think there's plenty for them to go through. There's a whole... We didn't even explored all this yet. That looks like a turtle. And there's a lot to do. Although, to be fair, I think one of these areas is probably Endwalker. Assuming it's this area. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh. We gotta visit all the places. Looking at there's so much about Knight's blessing while you're here, way. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know it wasn't supposed to leave, but they rendered their help. There were senators, and amongst your company, I do try to be more careful. Your reach could have been a lot worse. How did you? That little bird told me anyway. Tell me now that Suki has business with us. Something the matter? Opa. Guess attend the service. Of course, we'll go. It's being held in dark here, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. So they're probably already making it, as if they haven't announced it yet. Secret tunnel. Hello, friend. Da 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 da. Her hands you a candle. She points over at the nearby corner where you might place it. ATs. I don't know. I have no idea. This cat is hunting a fly and somehow is succeeding to hunt this fly. It's got like eerily quiet. Would y'all be interested in watching a horror game? Although I'm not really scared of horror games, but I want to play more games y'all want to see. You know? Let's spin fan. Spin state.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
May you have a question? Hi. Once more. I'm excited. Not even there yet.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia. In the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Right here.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
Hopefully.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh. May their souls rest.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Oh.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Oh.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Make up a stop them. Stay hydrated.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Are we almost to dungeon? Did they dig these out themselves? Or are these already here? What's wrong with FP? Yoshola. Good. You're here. Thanks to IXARC skills. Our next course is now clear. Let me get my first explain the origin of this tablet. Initially, I believe this. No. I believe it might be a detailed history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronka Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. This time of strife and unceasing war with neighbors' nature. Ceasing war with neighboring nations, which each past day they yield more and more territory to their enemies. This with desperation, petitions for aid for sent out allies. One such petition will somehow get us to Baja. Indeed we do. Branching this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronka Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat with the runes of protection to gain a safe passage. The problem, however, is like doesn't lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translation in a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire, and confident it will suit our purposes. We can find this monument here in Satya, quite close to Slither. Good news is there, however, if for his possession of rather radical faction dark worshippers, which of the everlasting dark, from some monument, I must infiltrate the. Attention take longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nonetheless require time to transcribe the text I need. Ensure that I have enough. I'm afraid you must execute the record. Or we even ask. The answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, ask that here until you return. Won't be long. I'm sure they should have you keep her safe. Those convene outside to the west of the Slither, or path diversions. Hello, Choppy. What you up to, Choppy? I need to organize this. You need time. Wake up a lovely eyes at a postration, and I hope you have lovely sleeps. I was organizing this, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm so sorry if that was loud. Blah blah blah. So next week, I will be playing some co-op games. Rain. We're gonna try a couple games. We'll talk about it later. I also want to put a poll up. I want to see what times is better for y'all. Yoshala. Can't really seek us to the north. It would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric. Keep watch over the children. Perhaps we ought to share their recent activity. Just tread carefully. There's a chance we encounter them along the way. Stay close. Stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin, usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not solely my hands defending myself against such madmen. I think we're going over here. What is this? Is this? What are you? What are you? Look in a second. What is this? Flower of some kind. What are you? Dajin? Oh, puppy clown. Oh, are there? Oops. Oh. The east? Oh, but there. The timing. $505 yelms. Like right here. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. You're supposed to be sneaky. Wipeless dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. You arrived sooner, but we too had an unwelcome visit from the children. Your acquaintance of Master Vatoya, then my apologies. The children have been acting strangely late, so I thought I'd take a close look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first, there seems to be nothing ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poison from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant to be into the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation spiders to our advantage. If we were to induce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Are they really? Let them loose on the nest, and we would have opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Wait, are they really? What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonists long enough to secure their hide. Maybe they might be able to use. We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for bees. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly a visit, but once they are knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here, and we'll do suffice, I should think. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. We need some bomb. It's a very spacious outpost. Very spacious outpost. Dun 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 dun. Bram, 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 bram. Gotta map that out. Dun, dun. That's a buzz buzz. Close enough? Oh, wasn't close enough. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting both things up there. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I'm gonna queue for these while we're doing this. That way I can get them out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. But all of them? I hadn't realized we did so much. Okay. Bye. Ooh, this time, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Which one? Oh, this one. We got the bee. We can get honey. We can make honey spicy mustard. Get the good stuffs. I return the sliver, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, I can assist to inquire what we need. How did you fare? Ooh, in fact. It's more than enough. The children are starting to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. In the settlements to the west, they place a call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to Spider's Nest. If the fates are kind, that way will be clear. Time to spook spiders for tonight. I did. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Up there's an airway. Do you see it? Nope. That's you. Oh, yeah, that knows. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. So we should probably loosen the ropes before being closed. Note that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? I should do it? Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help, we have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. It sounds quite likely they're all drawn away from their post. You come close with the treasure, I'll see to any sign of the struggle or concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you a little more time. If anyone get past me, I'll follow you to guard her. Your strength is appreciated, but it's fairly down will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about forward in the shadows? Come now, think. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior darkness now, if you're both ready. They're way up right there. What? I want this little map. Yeah. Oh, there's two. I can't resist. The need of mapping. Dun-dun. A Maddie. Patata. Rotate. Banana. Now. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Well, that's a lot. Well, people, let us fight. How did I only manage aggro 2? Well, 3. Or 2. Wait, can I just run past them? Brain Company? I joined the red one. Maelstrom. Dun dun dun. Looks like I am forced to fight one. Or not. Hello, Yoshala. Yeah. I like red. Like Limbs. Limbs is a very pretty area. Well, all of them are pretty. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a new starting area. That would be interesting. It's 4 starting areas instead of 3. Eye is itchy. The font of singing suggests this chamber is for prayer at the very least. They would not keep this place potential distractions from the worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. I would be interested. I think they have a lot of potential. It would give more. I think a lot of people would start over just to experience this new starter area, or at least barely visit it. Y'all make any of it out? Like, yes, this is it. There'll be a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second light, you mind examining the murals on the walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and Children, in fact. Yes, they could do that. Can we get a fox race? We need more races. There's so many opportunities for races here. You get the fox race, which technically they're already in the game, but preferably more human. If not, it's okay. You got the snake people. Then you got the little fish, tiny little fish people. I feel like a lot of people would be the tiny fish people. Then you got the little mushroom village people. I forgot what they're called. And yeah, I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for races. Fays even. I feel like a lot of people would play as a Fae. Maybe not so small of a Fae, because I feel like that'd be weird. Not really weird. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities. Island Sanctuary is gonna have a lot to do with the apartment thing, like apartment. I have to make sure I still have my apartment. It'd be weird if I didn't. I do not like the fact that apartments and housing is limited. I feel like everybody deserves a chance of having one of them. I'm currently saving up for a house myself. Because I want a yard. I don't want to be an apartment. I want a yard. That I can decorate. But maybe we can, once I have enough, I can buy a house, then we can do decorating together. Not like we're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. A seawall. Get a lot of murals. The murals take what they may predict. You may move the camera as well as if not take a target a mural and examine it with the left. I think 1.1. I have to go look. I have to see if the price is going up or not. If you bid on something, do you lose the money that you bid with, or do you get the money back? They appear to be very old. A ruler sits atop the throne, attended by their subjects. Rio appears to be very old. The knight shields himself and their comrades from approaching darkness, and the central figure is considerably faded. It's like the Kraken. Which is the third here? Huh? Oh. Okay. The murals appear to be ancient, and warrior in the middle stands triumph over what appears to be a creature of the shadow. Other figures surrounded by your warrior rejoicing in victory. Scorpion? Perhaps. That's our good. Like I often, because it's 45 minute timer before you lose it. I'm gonna continue playing until forever.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Familiar.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka.
Ronka?
And this. there was a man. A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Good heart.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Place is awesome.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe now I have everything I needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Suki, the murals appear to be of any significance. The heroes from Ages of Gods, Rocket Empire, immediately before the flood. Previous two observations, perhaps from the lefty could be curator of liquidity. It has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may be proved as be used in the future. Let's hurry to Slither. The others are waiting. As after we return, you two should rest for a while. No doubt Renar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. If you discover anything on the report, you'll be the first to know. Was it nighttime in Udall? I don't know if I remember the particular music that plays. Before we continue, Udall real quick. Udall. Got some pretzels. The dancing chocobo. Oh, this one. I'm into this one. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. I want to see how much that house cost. I don't even remember where I was gonna buy a house. Hello, Cigarra. Thank you for the cookie. How are you today? $3.5. I haven't seen a handle cheap one yet. Nope. 3.5. Welcome back, every 6 hours sleep. I've had 6 hours sleep. Sometimes I wish it was more. Okay, the cheapest house is 3.5. I'm like 500 short. Well, slightly more than 500, because it was slightly more than 500. Yeah, so what are y'all doing? Like, 0.6. The medium-sized house, too. No, small, sorry. Lot number 9. I'll go inspect it. Yeah, it's a small. I can never afford those. There's plot 9. Southern sharing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. They do change some, because they change within a mil at least, because before the houses were 3.1, but now it's 3.5. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized plot. It's a bit expensive though. I don't got that. 90. There's 4 hours left on the bid. There's 3 hours left on the bid. It's not a great view though. I feel like there might be a Hobbit home for cheaper with the great view. As much as I like these houses, I prefer one with the view. Well, there's not really much of a view, but you know what I mean. It'll take me a long time to pay it off. I am not good at making money in MMOs. Another house. Actually, we can go look at the other house. Where's an Aetherite? Because there's one more house. Here. In a different ward. Travel. I think it was like 8. Yeah. No, 9. 12. 11. 4. 6. 5. 11. 7. 4. 14? We're in 17. 18? 3? Did I not see one? I swore I saw one. There it is. Lot 4. It's only a couple plots over, but may have a better view. You see, that has a view. Now, if I had better graphics, it probably look better. Although it has 60 people bidding on it. Yep, you were. Jesus. This is a good spot. That's also a good spot, but that's for a grand company. Not a grand company, but a pre-company. And you have a board, that and that next to this. But the chance of me bidding out, winning against 60 people is slim to none. But I shall try. I can get that much money before then. Apartment's not getting an island? Us. Oh yeah, because we are getting an island soon, aren't we? You know what? Screw that. I'm not buying a house. You know what? Fair. We are getting an island, huh? As long as I can choose where the island's going to be. I'll be happy. Dun. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry if you're hearing a bag of chips right now. It's pretzels. We're turning this quest. We'll go back to MSQ while we wait for these dungeons. Dun, dun, dun. And down by the middle. Down by the middle. I'm excited. I forgot about the island. How the islands we get. How much do they cost? Hopefully they're not limited, because I feel like no one's ever gonna get one. No way I place my faith in you. You're a disappointment. Yach. Remember the solution when those never knows. Deep breath, ever again? I wish you good day. Can I both? You could do both. Then I'll punish him for my withholding as well without money lavish on friends. He soon found out many were drawn on as well. I'd hear say he treated you would abandon as they did. Which way first? I'm not trying to make excuse for what he did. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him and take some time to get over and then come see me. I'll take this for your troubles. Islands are gonna be given to everyone? Oh god. Let's go. Are we gonna choose where they're at, or are they just in a set location and they all look the same? Like the crossing island? I'm fine with that. I get to decorate 2 my hearts at 10. Oh yeah, that's for sure gonna be a quest. For sure. How are you, Autumn? I don't like yourself to lean over the realm, so I thank you for spending a while to hear me out. You two parted ways, Rick has given several times, so he is blessed in good health. I'll worry for his spirits. I think he may have been his only friend he has some sort of name. I considered journeying to the Christianity myself to look in on him, but I found in travel and the difficulties stains would be by my sin, put my heart at ease. Okay, if it's that location. As long as it looks pretty. Who knows? Can I get up there? I need the elevator. Ah, what level are you at? I will have one with minions from free catch without needing to be catched up. Can all be done solo. Interesting. Interesting. Islands. 6.2. Oh. I have a friend who loves Monk. Island Sanctuary. The new dungeon, Island Sanctuary, new trial. A lot of new stuff, huh? New fashion. Let's go. Oh, I put it think on the windows, what? Yeah, sweet. How big was Island supposed to be? Let me scroll up. A mass. Oh my god, it's pretty. This island we get? As sanctuary and abundant life across the many road, will you learn nature's embrace? Will you create fluency? It's pretty. Here, I got you. I'll link you. This is their website, yeah. This is EU fantasy. I literally skipped past everything straight to the island. So I don't know what I saw. If you scroll down a little bit, you can see the island sanctuary. And you get 2 screenshots of it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it doesn't say anything about size, but from the image it looks massive. What was that? Heyo. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm really learning Reaper as I'm doing this. I see. Dun dun dun. Somehow avoided that. Yeah, it looks pretty big. Oop. Hello, cats. Oop. Oh man, dragon seal. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I shouldn't stand here. How did I not step on that? Damn, how did that hit me? Damn. Freedom. Hope we're playing Dodge Flames and you. Hey, pretty. Dun, dun, dun. How did I get by that? Dun, dun, dun. I need no shiny, but shiny. Yo. Well, man, gotta go. Think. What's that? Three. What are you? I can't tell if you're cool looking or weird looking. I feel like my camera's not zoomed out enough because of him. dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think so. Are you winning? Wait a second, I just noticed something. What is this? I think that one's icon's changing. Is it? I thought the icon's changing for that ability. Dead. What? There's this bug. Pretty sure it's this fly. This fly won't leave me alone. Geronimo. Dun, 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 dun. The music is lovely. It's Anubis. It's Wukong. That had to hurt. Why not? Oh. Noted, don't get hit by that. Oh, rest in peace. Wait, is this a spin? This is a spin. He seems to be more punishing than most fights. Winning hangers, that sounds like a straight attack. No? Ah, oopsie. Da, 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 da. He's not very punishing, right? He did it. Goodbye, Wukong. You're not Wukong, but Wukong. Oof, oh, you wasn't real. Da, 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 yeah, yeah. Phase 2, fight. You want them trousers? Yeah, I don't remember where I got the quest from. Dun dun. Level 70 dungeon. Annihilation. I don't think it was Annihilation, was it? No. Was it? What's this one? It was in the samurai area. Which one sees empty? There's something associated up there recently. Perhaps someone noticed passing. Dar Fort. You can, if you outside the table, use something. I have no idea where else to look. Meh. You know, when his mom and daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending like they'll anymore. Last time I saw him, he was broken out like someone shot him tomorrow. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Oof. Right here. Why out of stress? Because we after we left you, we headed straight to Tico. We heard a rumor Andre was there and wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw the weird fall when the eater set our sights on the others. I fled. I'm a coward if you like, but my coward saved my life. Wicked and white. So we're looking back as I ran. Even I would rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off the hut. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took out their weapons and joined the hut. Glory hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Expectedly to be one of them either. I remember thinking odd when I saw him leave for after meeting him there. I presume. Good luck, friend. I have no doubt you're going to do. Good morning, Lynn. How are you? How do you do? Wake up early and do some work. What you working on, if I can ask? If it's not secret. Hey, aren't you Suki? The master of Motoya speaks highly of you. I'm sure you have more turns to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. My friend Quinfer, ever since we were young, he's always excelled at arcane arts. In fact, he's training in becoming a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but like this, he changed greatly so. You're thinking I'm no stranger as you, but they're wrong. Let me to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I think you can talk to him to get an objective opinion on the matter. Knowing what ails from him, I hope there's a way to cure it. One second. I hope it goes fun. As foretold by the Will of Wisp, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Suki. No one else must hear, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. I hope it's not lost yet, when the dreams speak to me as a fate savior in the form of a great serpent. Feared as a god in the days of the Rocket Empire, I believe it yet he lives in the great woods, waiting to be roused from slumber. As it has many names, many are called the Protector, some of the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands of finding this great serpent and his loyal hope of salvation. Right, those okay. I usually don't skip stuff. Unless it's an accident, which happens. Accidents quite happen often with me. Been chosen, Suki. Don't be the savior of Slither. This way you've been two behind night and got my known another. What do you think? El Owen. I mean, it was... I shall watch it. Please don't tell me to have commune with the will of the stars, some such nonsense. Yes. We're gonna miss some important discussion. Will you drag anyone else into this? Just narrow-minded thinking is why I have been chosen by the wood by the great serpent. Yes, Glenna, whatever you say. Welcome for the last time, Valen. I was summoned the great serpent this very day and prove you my visions. Safe travels, stay hydrated. Thank you for stopping by and look. I hope you have a lovely day. When where you going? me with this misfortune. I'd like to bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't just stand alone getting hurt out of nowhere. Will you help me from? This should happen. I'll never kill myself. Is he trying to summon a primal? Where's the side quest at? One right there. There should be two. There it is. The guard told me you left the fast between with an oath. And no sooner you returned than she locked herself away in her chamber, so not a word is a word. She knows that word when she least stopped telling me, but she's safe, that is all that matters. We'll be hungry after such a long journey. Why not have a seat by the fire and we'll stew will be ready soon. What fire? Ah, that one. I want to do... How long until I'm done with this quest chain? Do y'all know? Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing too many quests at once. That's not a quest. Dun 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 dun. Lucky. Over there, I think I see him. The cats are messing on stuff. Mahina manyaw. Remind me of the redwoods in Ark. Enough confirmation to recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You've gone mad, haven't you? Okay, like and valid, but you will be aware witness the truth with your own eye. Behold a divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. I think it's a giant snake. It's adorable. The thing great about that one exactly is that I refuse to believe that's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous. On the wood. Well, it works in mysterious ways. This serpent's the key to our deliverance. Yes, serpent, beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the knight's bliss. To stay impending calamity that threatens a great one. Scree. I can't let this happen. Look, if you want to keep that thing on the pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return. You're right. To remain here any longer could be place the Great Serpent in danger. The question is how do we transport? It's all like, I'm not saying to see the Great Serpent debase itself. Probably not spelling like a thing. Let's pick up the damn thing and let's go. The Abyss Valiant shows for my sec. I should. We don't want to carry up MP yet unreleased for such a burden. But you can protect the Great Serpent from the threat to the Great Woods, be they beasts or sin eaters. Enduring Master of Troy's guess into your schemes. What are the other things about when she walks in the slither? What's I seen that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. Oh, do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it slither unnoticed. Fine, listen, so you can pay to the Great One. Quite literally resting in your hands, it goes on saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose I have no choice to help him. I'd go and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Do the snack-filled sack. What? Steak-filled sack to Valor. If 150 seconds to complete the task, should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. If you worry attacks from enemies, this will sap your strength. Tread carefully, I shall follow shortly after. We running. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Rose. How are you? Hope your day has been lovely. Yeah, so far, let's go. I'm hoppa. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. Here should be safe for now, at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Oh, dun, dun, dun. We're K2. Can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Ones? Slither. Within a sack of Merlip, did the champion carry the divine beast beneath the slithering legs of the Great Wood? Did they find shelter? Chapter 31, verses 5, and Gospel of Quinfort. Into my he's really referring to his dream diary. It's the last time I saw him diary. I forgot how Gospels foretold the events of the fateful day 2 years ago. Where would you write here? You didn't doubt me, but as soon as you see it together, the Great Serpent, I will save this village of all great wood from oblivion. Hey, screen. What have we gotten ourselves into? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. What does this quest chain unlock? I'll come back to this later. I'm gonna go down to this quest. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, but it don't. It took me a moment to figure out what people were saying Lahib for earlier for the I'm being attacked. Dun dun dun. Dun. Hello, friend. Are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Terrible, it's horrible. Andrea, she's... What happened? Ray, if you honor your remains and hearken to my word. Come Slayer, lay your soul to rest and bone. Make yourself face Balam quits, centering you on this very ground. Ah. Remember? Oh god. And now there's like 6 of them. 5 of them. You held my passage down, didn't you? Not as much, but a little moment ago I confronted them. Awfully useful that trick here, so I can't understand why you keep using it every time we run into Andrea. Can't control my head. Ah, so it was something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, I just want to convince you of what I saw. She turned the braid and the other other into sinners like herself. A human X-Man, a giant indulgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Look awful here, doesn't it? You're really her fellowship. You're making the warriors of light. But for the life I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came back here in the first place. She's just living the hunt for Balam quits. Race with the beast by yourself. The stories were clear about that. They're there too? The stories were wrong? That strikes me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? You can find your heart to forgive me for all the things I said. Granted, I might be here ever since the days we partied. I was stupid and nonsensical and pointless. Not sure I can even tell you why I did that. I did. Water under the bridge? Not like a fancy thing I accept apologies? Thank you, my friend. I hope I've been calling that. Or creative cookies, yeah. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for a Balam quits. I expect she'll find it. And that Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have our difference, but I did not wish that fate on my worst enemy. You try to be like the rest, how they all do. Great most of all, she was my hero. Let the killers they were sold and so be it. But this is too much even for the best hunter to get alone. I'm far from the best. We'll always see the throughs together, you and me. What do you say? Yeah. As for a word, you give me a nod, fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Meattown and let Miss Olivera... know all's well. After all, you should have come unless she sent you. Okay. How far does this question go? So look at Mr. Fluffs. Look at Fluffy. It's a fluffy form of cute. I don't really have anywhere I could put it where it's not. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, people I'm collabing with tomorrow are in for a surprise. Hello, kitty cat. What you doing? Dun 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 dun. Meow. Banana the street. Okay. Thank you for lurking and stopping by. I hope you have lovely sleeps. Stay hydrated. Like a uncle. What a pleasure to see you again. Copy a little rank. No less. I'm assuming you patched things up. Yep. I should think so, yes, and all thank to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, my man will be sitting there alone in the swamp swing on my red feelings. My friend, I don't know why you saw her on your own, but I'm glad you did. That's one person who's cared for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. So okay, have you, don't I? And before you start blabbing about how you wish you could properly reward, I can tell you're about to do. I'll have prepared a hearty meal just for her. Very thoughtful, nonetheless. It should be both duly compensated once we play the bounty for Andrea. And as we united, wrecking unstoppable is what I would like to say, but now I know my own limitations were better than anybody. It would be prudent of me to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see when you're ready for the struggle ahead. It'll be a mighty one, but one well worth the effort, my friend. I started struggling on the reading. We're fighting painting. Put it on TL. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things to dip that brush. Dun, dun, dun. That's a cute one. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know when to use the brush. Come on, well, let's bring my strength charge rate to... Really? I don't know. I'm still not what others do. That moment time, let's grab that. Rock. We don't understand. Besides, death almost happened. Anybody know what I'm supposed to do? Possession. We don't understand. Dun, dun, dun. Now what we're doing. Ads. Oh, ads. That's like who does it first? Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Besides that right now. I guess I did the right thing. I'm gonna die. fun to the fun. Hello, sunshine, how are you? How was work? I hope it wasn't too bad today. This is the most confusing dungeon I've ever done. I have no idea what's going on. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. You need head pats. I don't want to. Oh no, it's teleporting me. Welcome back. Suki was on edge. I'm still watching you attempt to paint while fighting, but you soon seem to get the hang of it. All of that. The makeshift solution worked as intended. Yeah. Horny police. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. How are you today? Makeshift solution worked as intended. As it might work, painting is easy as intended. I feel we should remind you, however, that the brush is very specifically designed with that arena with that phone in mind. Against a lot, it will value precisely as well as any other brush. There they be like, okie. Stay hydrated. What? Hey, this is Garland. The curtain is, what did this? Understood? We'll meet them out there. There's Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to fancy a brief jaunt to the surface. But like you, I have to add data to analyze. Fine, just 3 of us then. Not at all. Hello, Biggs. Chief, Suki, Alpha 2. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Since after all you've been through, how can we not come running? Speaking of which, could you even be walking? I have no idea what that was. I probably want to have words with us later, but we could just lie back and let you brave the rest on your own. You even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? It's like all those says and everything. He's iconic character. I guess the little jobs, it seems that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the Cal does not in fact build itself, and we are muddling along somehow. Nick has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. Zero has been a valuable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's spirit hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you fully recovered. They can't everything so low, but can you call us the moment anything goes wrong? We'll be out here in a week, you wouldn't get the crawl. The Alpha, the uniform you're wearing makes the official member of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. It means you're not alone. You have to go away for a while, so I'll let you look out for Suki and Charles, alright? I want it. Good. Bye. But before I get, we brought you something to put in your step. You can't find Omega's creation on field rations alone. Now we have this one seems strong. The bed exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. Your challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, the knowledge and reasons will prevail. Most random actions are products of underlying logic. One it has but isolated evil triggers. It's like whatever. Take a look at that card. That caught me off guard. We're from serious. Spinning out of the chair. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, indicating action to remain desirable stress levels. Oh no. I'm standing by his feet. I'm keeping it back in, so don't keep you. Our colleagues over here should be glad to help you make the sentence as soon as you're ready. Dreadful experience may have the way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one bite at a time, you'll be fine to make it before you know it. It'll all be over before you know it. Dun-dun-dun. Yep. Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. There are you, look a bit green around the gills. Hell's full of hot wire, not the best that the Brookhoff turns out. What was I doing? First time, they'll both be feeling it. The one that came from Alpha, created one of those cards it is. Turns out I'll make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that doesn't leave me feeling ill. But in case you can handle support for the third battle of your own, I want to begin preparation for the fourth. Fair enough. I am losing my place. Next look here, next pose simply the Guardian. Unlike the Oriole, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and skill should be enough to win you the. Quack. You can start about here, but otherwise you can proceed. You might enter whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, I gotta get to accept it. Gotta exit here first. Plop. Nordvant. Not Nordvant. Is it Nordvant? No. Some more? Yeah. Over here. I don't know. Dun. There's a fly in my room. Oh, we hit 3 mil. Let's go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh. Too far. Far. My friend, my partner, are you ready? Good, good. This is good indeed. Before we take part to face Andrea, for what I pray it's about time, I have a confession to make. It may have been something misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. Truth that rather pales in comparison to you. Whether you're not aware of this, truly your perspective as you are mighty. My defense, I say when I realize what a extraordinary powerful warrior you are. I was dumbstruck. I showed up and see how you approach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, of warriors who hone our skills in preparation for the battle have come entirely for my benefit. The despairing Venus might not be so readily apparent. Readily? I think my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. My counter to allow to drain a simple party of followers, where before we might have only concealed one foe, we must now confront 5. The preparation I'm still more likely to be a set asset. But perhaps it's not being the case. In discussion of this grim reality, Miss, while you ran away, we hit upon potential stratagem. How you raise great strengths and weaknesses, her natural hearing, we can reasonly ascertain that Andrea's possessive it as well. Therefore, if you wish to fashion a device that can produce a loud noise at will, you can use it to secure advantages in your battle. Like a trick's arm, that will make it for a guile, well, will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. As pardons, Master Rick, I'm here to deliver a message from your Lord Father. What do you want from me now? In your father's kitchen that you've been engaged in hunting of sinners, a gross violation of Elmore's most sacred values. He commands you to all cease all activities at once and return to the city forthwith. If you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family's name. No first financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell Father Mother, following, I am Louis Rick, proud bounty hunter, slayer of slayers. I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and they are free to do so as they seem deemed fit. Tell them they have no, if they have no sons and I have no parents, and I have no families. Save Miss Olivera, because she'll be more than the love they ever have. Very good message. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman of crystalline Nina. Here's how you fired him. I never thought I'd see a day where he mustered the courage to say something and left his pants. Onward. Yeah, they're right. This one. I got it this time. I didn't mess up this time. Dun, dun. Wait. All this then? You got something that needs making? Yep. Yeah, do you consider I wish to commission a particle device that can generate tremendous loud sound that must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well? Ain't that one of the strangers requested you pay? Well, if it's just the reason you want, then later we can do some with a special blue fire sand. I think I just got the recipe for your needs. I'll use some choice ingredients. Mind, you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Mention what precisely is it that you require? This one particular beast of native to Kaluza, what's got a singular diet, leaves these massive dung piles. Fresher the better. If it please, a variety of grasses native to Rakika. Some iron from. I'll give you a list if you like. Wait, I'll need to travel from Farquhar to back. Oh, this is more involved than I expected. For my excuse, I'll do what it takes must be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose a task upon you and says you remain here while I go fetch the required materials. Where do I wait? Appear to be a bit blind. Huh? Oh. Excuse me. I don't think anybody's queuing for the next escape thingy. I don't think so. But I think I'm gonna call it short this time. I didn't sleep very well, and my eyes are a bit dry. But next time, I think we'll complete this quest line, and we can continue one of the next ones, as well as MSQ. Start MSQ a little sooner this time. I didn't expect it to take 3 hours to do dailies. It was a bit weird. Usually it goes shorter, faster than that. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Padoka. I'll stream longer next time. I didn't sleep very well, so a little bit exhausted and hungry and whatnot. Next time I'll stream longer. Think of how what. Is there a particular location you would like to go? Would you like more Fin-Fan? Tower of Fantasy, Raft, Income. Is there a particular? You too. Everybody has a lovely night. I'll do my best to make sure I sleep properly for next time. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. We're playing with Artie and Sunshine, and most likely it might be Helldivers. If not, it'll be more Dinkum. But next week, it'll be more Fin-Fan, and we're gonna try a couple new games. Well, I keep trying new games. See. If the app will load, I'll tell you what we're gonna try next, perhaps. There's Escape Academy. There's... They uninstalled themselves. It Takes Two. Then A Way Out is something we might try. But we'll see. I want to try Tower of Fantasy, so I may make that Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Alrighty. Who shall we give love to? Give support to? I shall find somebody new to Fan. We're starting out on Fan. Give somebody some loving. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I'm looking for somebody to raid. If y'all have any recommendations, I'll be glad to raid them. Oh, I didn't sleep very well, and I'm getting hungry. You can tell by my ability to read worse today. But yeah, if you want, you can add me, Lynn, on Discord, and we can do dailies later. If you wish to have help doing so. My brain is in fumbles. Yeah. Lots of fun. Besides me failing to read all day. It was like worse than normal. But I think it's because of lack of sleep and whatnot. Lack of sleep and didn't eat very well. It's up to you. You don't have to add me if you don't want to. I understand. I'll do some of the blue quests later and level up some stuff, perhaps, when I'm not streaming. Y'all have any recommendations of a raid? If not, I can just press in and everybody can go their own way. I know some people I raid is a bit noisy for some. I don't mean to wake people up if they're sleeping. It happens sometimes, so. Link up. Game. I thought about trying it. Yeah, we'll raid her. I said I was gonna raid her before and didn't, so I owe her a raid. I actually might try that out. Well, I can add that to next week if y'all want to watch it. Although I don't know if y'all be interested in that. Oak Tower Fantasy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, if you wish to follow me on Twitter and join the Discord, I do post when I go live there, and I will be posting my schedule for next week there too. I try to talk, but I'm very bad at it. Yuto Chaos. Here's what it looks like. It's kind of like Genshin, but apart from that, I'm not sure. I know they copied some abilities from Genshin on some of the weapons. Use the raid message. You can get them for 80 channel points each. It's Love and Heart Wave. Or you can use the free version or not at all. It's up to you. I appreciate if you lurked some to give them some support. But I understand if you're busy and don't want spoilers and whatnot. But thank you all for watching. I hope you have a lovely day. I'll let the timer run out so you have time to get the emotes if you want them. They're 80 channel points each. Or for $5. You don't have to, don't want to. It's okay. But see y'all tomorrow. All day. Oh, I wish I could stream all the time, but that'd be exhausting. I want to stream more. But I had to figure out how to do that without exhausting self. Bye bye. Y'all have a lovely day. Dun, dun, dun. Bye bye. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun.